What's up, everyone? I think I'm on. I should have the sound on. Got Gulfstream and Churchill today. Oh, it's early. I thought I was running a little late. Oh, and it looks swamp as at both tracks? Ooh. Or swamp as at Churchill? I'm just assuming. Is it swamp as at Gulfstream? Oh, it might not be, but they are off the turf. Maybe it's not wet out there, but they look like they're still off the turf. And I got all the Gulfstream marked up. I don't have all the Churchill marked up, and I don't really care this week. I'm 4 out of 14, having a really nice week. Month, year, decade, lifetime. It's all good. I just don't feel like doing too much. Oh, fuck. Give me a smoke. Give me something. I want to hear what they're talking about. I'm that bored. I don't know if there's anyone in here, but is that loud? What race are they talking about? I never watched these early shows. Never. Not once. Oh, they're in the 10th race? God. Is that the race they're talking about? Anyone here? There's like 6 people are here early. A little early. I need to know if everything's working right. That's right. I ended the show early, so I need to know if my sound and everything is right. Let's see. Looks. Do I got a blank? Wait a minute. Oh, there we are. I don't know why it wasn't showing me yet. All right, maybe that was just my software glitch. What's up, Jennifer? Is my sound and everything okay, Jennifer? Yeah, I turned off the sound and everything, and I got to remember how to turn everything back on. On my end, it looks okay, but let me know if you hear me. I think sound's the one I'm worried about because I got an option from a bunch of different mics, and I'm never sure which. I don't never remember which mic it is. I'm like a rapper. I need a microphone check now. The sound is fine. I sound like I usually do. Yeah, that's what I usually have the problems with. They give you so many. I got so many options on microphones. I can accidentally leave more than one on or use the wrong one, and I guess it sounds really different. Got football plays today. I feel like a super lazy day today. Having a nice week, so fuck, dude. Actually, these slow days, fuck. That's a really good week for a few plays. 4 out of 14. Fucking a. Did anything happen late? I kind of looked at the results and I was like, I think it's kind of chalky after I left. I went and got a fillet for yet last night and today. I just decided, fuck it. I didn't feel it. What after getting up, I just was like, fuck it. I don't think there's anything. I don't care. Oh, there was a big winner at Gulfstream. Yeah, I think I glanced at what I left. Yeah, well, I wasn't playing Gulfstream, so I would have liked leaving if I was playing Gulfstream and they had a big. Well, unless I knew I couldn't have got to them. I kind of glanced at it. I think there was one more race to go. The last at whichever track went later, and I think it was kind of mostly chalk or not crazy prices. But you hit a 63-1 in exacta. Dude, if I want to be really lazy, Jennifer, I should just take your fucking picks and just bet them how I bet them. In fact, you got more winners than I do. I could probably make more than I did if I just trusted somebody. You know that, Jennifer? That's actually a compliment. I can't give up my control though. I mean, if it's my pricing and stuff, it's like in theory, if you're a good bettor, you could bet anyone's opinion because you would know, but you'd have to really trust someone's opinion. But then the hard part is you don't know what part of their opinion is weird. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to be, I'm trying to bet more money and have it more times and even though I don't have to worry about bankroll. I mean, everybody got to worry about bankroll, but at this point, it's like, hey, if I tap out, it's not like after all these years we don't instantly reload. It never came up. Or you can't go crazy either because you got to protect, in a way, you got to protect headspace too. You can't, Or I know I can't operate like a computer or a robot. I know some of these gamblers say they can. What's up, Mad Hatter? Oh, is that a Christoph? Daddy smoking. I do it. I love Christophs, and I stopped seeing them. What is it? Christoph Habana. Which one do I like? I like the one with the. They're the one. They're the Churchill cut. They always got that little what pigtail at the back. You know where they're not cut off. You know where you cut them off. I know the Christophs. I used to get Christophs a lot. That used to be one of my go-tos when I used to go to a cigar on my way to the track. When I used to. Krist. I haven't seen them at my. Is there two Fs or one? I haven't seen them at my cigar places that I've been going for. God, ever since I stopped going to the track, I haven't ran across them, and that's out of my way. I just want to see if that's the one I liked. Maybe I should just went to their website. Oh, I don't think I had that one. I know I haven't had that wrapper. The wrapper I had is kind of boring. Well, that's a boring wrapper. It's just white, and I know it's not that one. Yeah, fucking cry. I don't want to submit my birthday just to fucking look at a goddamn cigar. It's not porn. Fuck, I can watch people do the most degenerate shit on Pornhub without an ID, but I can't even fucking look at cigar porn. What the fuck? I just want to see a cigar. I think it's a beige wrapper is the one I like. Beige or maybe even I think they had a light burgundy that I used to get. I think it was beige or tan was the one I used to get. Oh my God, they always want me to give my age. I mean, I can look at girls doing the sickest shit on the planet, but I can't look at a fucking cigar. Are you kidding me? Yeah, those are good cigars, though. Those are really good cigars. Oily, or the ones I liked were the oily ones. Oily wrappers. I don't even think I've seen this white one, though. That might be a newer one. You got a couple of shipments, dude. I'm burning through this shipments, and Kiki's gonna be pissed because she bought me 20 cigars and I've been smoking like a fucking crazy man. I've been smoking off the show too. I've been smoking when I've been playing the video game and shit. Dude, I had to go buy a couple, and I probably so I had get a few so she won't notice because she's like, yeah, that's gonna last you a month or two. And I thought I'm gonna use the excuse. Fucking bitch, you went to fucking you went to Europe. The least I can do is smoke my lungs out. Maybe I should just buy them myself instead of having her. Dude, I don't like seeing the prices either. I think that 20 pack, that 20 thing of cigars was like 200 and some bucks. It's not cheap just to say you're smoking it. Daddy, how much do you spend? You got to spend a lot because you smoke a lot more. You smoke even more than I do, right? I mean, right now I'm 5 a week, unless I'm being what I call bad. And I know a lot of the ones you, unless you're getting really good deals, I know a lot of the ones like that Christoph, that's got to be a $10, $12 stick at the best, right? Through mail. You're probably getting it, what, $8 at the best, at the low end? It's easy to it's easy to smoke a car payment away. A monthly car payment, I would imagine. Although shit, I haven't had a car payment in fucking 20 some years. Oh, really? Oh shit, you're more like a luxury car. Yeah, you, dude, 200 a month bothers me because I'm also like weirdo thinking about, yeah, I'm probably gonna, I'm paying money to probably fucking put myself in the grave too. Dude, I always think of the dumbest shit where I can't enjoy anything. Really? I never paid pot. I don't know what guys pay for pot. Is that what guys pay for pot? Well, my brother, not brother-in-law, my father-in-law was a drinker. I imagine he spent every bit that much drinking. I guess everybody got their vices, and some of us got a bunch of them. Let's see. I'm probably gonna want to see how this track is playing. Like I said, man, dude, I've been getting to these Sundays and just been feeling lazy. Yesterday, I couldn't even continue. I was just done. I was done. Super happy with my week. 4 nice hits out of 14 races. So I'm not avoiding shit, but I'm pretty content. And when I'm content, it's just I'm content. I don't have that big fear of missing out. So I got a track that could have changed, or actually, I don't know. I might think there's a bias and might think that this is the best opportunity in the world, But right now, with it changing, and me being feeling lazy, I'm probably just looking. We're just gonna see. But maybe I'll see a bias and be like, "Fuck, this is the greatest thing ever." I don't know. Although I do know that I don't have all of Churchill marked up. I couldn't get my act together this morning. I got Gulfstream pretty much marked up. I got probably everything but the shippers. Oh yeah, stress, dude. If Steve, if I'm fucking 4 out of 14, you don't even have to ask. If I'm 4 out of 14, fuck. What's up, Marco Lou? Did I miss Gulfstream? Oh no, they didn't run. Gulfstream's gonna be huge today. Who's running first? Blair, what's up, Blair? 125. Yeah, so maybe Gulfstream would be regular, but Churchill. It might depend on how many horses I got to mark up per race. I know I did a lot of it, but I know I didn't get it done either. Oh, there's not. It's just about Terra. Just about Terra in the Oaklawn race here. Let's see, but we're 4 minutes out, and usually the first race I don't care about that much lately. I've been cigar poured out, dude. I don't know why. I swear I did not do anything in my chat to have all this censorship, but it is crazy popping up lately. Most of the shit isn't even shit that I got a problem with. Although I think Dud finally went through. I think I proved it so many times. I think Dud, I don't have to worry about Dud anymore. I noticed after Steve, everyone was able to say Dud after a while. Unless Steve freed up the word Dud. What is this race? 7 furlongs, 16,000? I don't have anyone with crazy marks. Two got a lot of nice excuses, and last 2 races ago looked like really good marks, but that was at a route. Usually I try to use sprint races for, I might say he earned a good marks, but it was at a route. And all of these horses I can't look up. I mean, that's an excuse, but the race is under that. I don't think I would have been interested in this race even if I had everything ready. In fact, those marks on the 2 might not be that bad because everyone's route to sprint. 4 might be the only horse that has it. Oh, 4 and 3 are sprinters, but 3. Neither of them look that scary. I think 1 and 2 are probably more interesting than the board is giving them credit for. If Howard was complaining about, well, who's Howard? Howard, the other YouTuber? I don't pay attention to him anymore. He's still doing his show? Is that the Howard you're talking about? The Chicago school teacher, Howard? I agree with you. I think I read years ago that the morning line was basically a gimmick that the racetracks put in to draw like advertising when people cared about horse racing. And if you understand betting and fucking betting lines, it's so stupid for people to complain about betting lines. And even when established handicappers come out and say the guy should have the best morning line, morning lines are like what is the Bizarro Superman alternative universes, right? You look at a race. If this happens, the morning line is this. If this happens, if the it's like anyone that knows that are really pricing, like the commuter teams, understand that that's what they're doing and weighing different things a little bit different and coming up with a bunch of morning lines and going with the ones they think they can make the best hits with. It's almost funny. The more established the fucking player is, and they'll use it to defend, like, hey, well, the little players, guys that are just learning, but it's better to tell the guys that are just learning, hey, learn how to price it yourself. Because shit, as a player, you want the guy to dismiss your horse every fucking race. Yeah, Churchull is a sloppy mess. If you didn't catch the memo, I realized it 5 minutes ago. I didn't get the memo either. How about root for the 1 and the 2? Maybe especially the 2 because I think he had a little bit better of a mark. I'm not in this race. I wouldn't mind seeing a bias. If I think I can spot something, I'll get super interested. Two dropped in price. He was more ignored, but he's still 7-2. Three's running at a decent price. I don't remember who the three is. Oh, three's the Belterra Sprinter. Wow, if he keeps this move up, he's gone. I don't see anyone coming from the back. I don't mind seeing a 1-2-3. Some horses are starting to get, but three does feel like he gave him a slip. It's definitely his to lose. Yeah, here comes a horse on the middle of the track, loaded. Who is that? The six is flying. All three has to do is, and three's shortening up stride now. It's going to be a very nice result. 6-3, 8-1 over 13-1. Jennifer, dude, I said it. I said it. I should just fucking play Jennifer's and bet them under my theory. That means I could have keyed the 2 first and second, boxed the 3, 6, 7. Forget about the win bet on the 2. The win bets would have been hard for me because I could have thought about doing a 3-horse Dutch there. I would have thrown out the 2. Jennifer, I should have did it for a vote after saying that. I should have did it as a joke after doing that. I could have used Jennifer. I could have made Jennifer my private handicapper. Nice job. Oh, that would have been really nice. That would have been a really fun way to get to 160-1 exacta. JC says Jenny is the best. Yeah, we spot people that are consistently have good opinions. Jennifer's one of them, without a doubt. In fact, I wasn't joking. She gets more tickets. Not a backhanded compliment or anything. It was a true compliment. Who was the 6, though? So 3 was at least a Belterra's. That's usually why I prefer sprinters in a sprint race. Although, that's not what was getting me interested. And 6 is that would have been hard for me. The only way I could have did that is making the joke and just playing Jennifer ticket under my theory. That's the only way I could have had that. I thought the 2-1 would have been interesting on my handicapping. I would have thought the 2-1 was interesting under my handicapping. Although I didn't think much of the 2 favorites, the 4 and the 5. That's not the right race. I want to look back at I don't remember saying anything one way or another, but I remember thinking, yeah, there wasn't much on the 4 and the 5. I would have had to look up that Oaklawn race. On the 5. 4 was just at least a sprinter, and I even think I said when I said he was at least a sprinter, I think I said something pretty negative too. Anyway, I didn't mess with that race. Nice job, Jennifer. Let's see, is Gulfstream a 5 or 6 horse field? I know there's a scratch. No, no. I didn't need that. 6 horse field. Let's see, yesterday I didn't play Gulfstream, didn't pay attention to all the results, but I did notice 2 of the sprint races were completely outside yesterday. And I was like, I'm glad I wasn't there, was kind of the thought in my head. I think a 9 went on the outside, and then that 2 got ran down on the outside. I think those were I think they were both on the dirt, if I remember right. So I got that in the back of my head that who knows if the inside's going to be good, although generally it is. I would say I don't have a problem with 2 marks, and that's one of the big favorites. And if is inside, 2 of the ABC is all on the inside. If the outside's good like it was yesterday, 6 and 7 got good marks. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this and see if I can get a clue for later. If it is inside, I probably do think the 2 and the 3, 4 should be the ABC. And if it's outside, holy shit, the 6 and the 7 gets very interesting. 6 and 7 might be interesting just with the heart at those crazy ass prices. Let's see, JC's back. Don't talk to me. What's up? Don't talk to me. Who else is sliding in here? Two looks gone. 7 might hold up. I know 7 was a little bit bigger of a price. 3 looks like a real threat. So does the 4. 7 still has 7 had a chance, but he's losing his chance. 3's coming on the inside. I think the inside looks fine. Two did Tucker out as a big favorite. But he does that. He tuckers out on his own. He got good marks. What did he come in? 3-4-2? That's how 3 would have won coming off the pace in my head. So and 4. That's how both of them would have ran if that's their running style. 22 and 245. So fairly solid pace. Still got ran down. What are they showing? 9-10? I think the video guy got something else in his thing. That does not look like the race that I just watched. I say, Blair starting out with a hit. Jennifer's passing at Gulfstream. Blair like the 3 at Gulfstream. Yeah, they just showed the wrong result. They were going to stock. The fix was in. They were going to stock footage. Replays are overrated. Yeah, I definitely don't have a problem with that result. I thought 2 and 3 should have been the two favorites. 4 should have been the third choice. That's exactly what that was. 7 and 6 were interesting at big numbers, and it just depended on if the inside was good or bad. And I think 7 at least ran fairly good. Fairly good, fairly good. He looked like he had a chance until the 3 and the 4 really got going. He ran. He was part of the pace, I guess. JC Moments booming on the 3. We got the JC Moments up. I do like that he puts the JC Moments. Oh, I got all my coffee cups down here. Oh shit, I'm not done with coffee. And that might be, well, I don't know if it's concerning or not. Did 3 and 4 look like they had a chance at the top of the stretch? Did they come from, I think they came from really far back, didn't they? Or am I not remembering that race completely right? I want to see if they were within 3 or were they really far back at the top of the stretch. I know they were really far back on the back stretch and probably around the turn, but did they get closer in position or did they look like they had no chance at the top of the stretch? That I don't remember. Let's see, 3-4 is going to pay half of $23. JC's looking for another moment at Woodbine. Whoop, now he's canceling. Too much, JC, too much pressure. You might want to wait for Ombrake's expertise. Ombrake's our fucking Woodbine guy. Too much pressure. Dude, what happened to Woodbine? When I used to play Woodbine, they used to fairly regularly have like 13, 14 horse fields years ago. They haven't had those fields in a long time. And it's not that long ago. I mean, it's less than probably 8 years ago that they used to have those fields. Remember, and then a lot of times they were like these little maiden claiming races with giant fields. Remember, that kind of went away. And then now they got fields like everyone else. And fairly regularly, like 1 or 2 races, it seemed like a card for quite a few years. Let me go give Bentley his snacks. Oh, I gotta put my laundry in the dryer. Bentley, you want some cookies? Everything's so sore. Oh my God, I'm so sore. What's up, Christopher? Michael, how's it going? Yeah, probably because of the horse shortage. They're not breeding. They're not breeding because they can't grow the game. Those were the good old days, right? What's up, Bodrick? Let's see, right now just the 3 and the 1 are hooking up. 2's in range at a nice price. Oh, this is just 5-horse field. 5 looks like he got a little bit of run, but right now it looks like pretty much well, 5's finally really getting into gear. It's going to be 153. They split the 2 favorites with the 3rd choice. 153. Let's see, Belmont. Belmont's running. That Gulfstream second race doesn't look that appealing. What about Churchull second race? I don't like that circle. That's a better circle. Yeah, first race was good at Churchull. If you got it, Jennifer. Great result. Another 7-horse field. You gonna come down and hang out with me? Yeah, you gonna come hang out? You got such a big ass head. Look at you, man. You are full of fluff. Oh, we got 40,000, 6 furlongs. Four is a favorite. He's a stalker at best, generally, but there is a class drop. Allowance 1x to 40,000. Five, I don't mind. 6, I don't mind, but that is all A, B, C. I got enough time to look up shit. I would have to look up some shit. 7, yeah, 7's actually taking a lot of action too. He might be interesting. I'm going to try to look him up. And I'm going to have to leave that open because I'm going to have blanks in almost every race. Holy shit, my eyes do not want to work right now. Where the fuck is Monmouth? There it is. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad race. I got him running against a perceived inside bias. Earning a heart at the second call. I do not mind that raise. I thought I had to look him up. He might have some upside, or, but it's still kind of, let's see. Still feels like it's the big four and there's not a bunch of price gaps there. All right. Another heart there, so I don't mind those two results. I'm not going to look, I don't need the other one because I only go back. I usually go back 4, but this one's going to drop off. I got enough there. Three doesn't look appealing to me. Two, I think, is a right price. I think one's a little over bet, not impossible. But mostly route to sprint. Not preferred. I think these are the big four. And right now, I don't think I would separate them. I don't know right now, it's just right now I don't feel like separating them, or I think they're hard to separate. Sometimes those are, I definitely don't feel like I'm interested enough to separate them. I'm going to act like those are the big four. And 4 is the one that, in a way, is the hardest for me because I think he got the biggest class drop. I can see one scenario of me giving him credit for that, and another scenario, he got the biggest class drop, and he got more of a flawed running style to me. Although we're in the mud, it's kind of hard one to decide for me. I still think he's in the big four. And those look like, the big four is exact. I got a feeling everything's going to be about 20 to 1. Less than 20 to 1. Unless the 6 or 7, or the best scenario is 6, 7 together. Or the second best scenario, well, part of the best scenario is 7 winning. The worst scenario out of that 4 is 4, 5, 5, 4. One of them's below 20 to 1 and the other one's 20 to 1. Let's see, Blair can get to the 1, 1, 5, 6. At church. Let's see, I'm at the same place as Jennifer. Except I can't bet that. I can't decide there. I'd probably have to key off the 7. I think 7 winning and getting second is the best case scenario there. kind of see eye to eye. What's up, Hertz? How's it going, man? Let's see. Don't talk to me. Can get to the two. King off the two at Churchill. Two with the 4.56. Let's see. The inside of the track. Well, it broke well again. And that three did hold on for a long time. He got ran down by the 6 in the first race. 7 didn't break at all, did he? Oh no, 7's sitting there in third. I see him now. 4 and 5 are way back, so I like their chances to get beat here. In the best case scenario, the exacta has a chance to come back in. That would be 6 and 7, or 7-6. Although one got to get a little sleepy here for the 7 to get there. One's responding pretty good. Let's see, 4 is full of run, and so is the 5. It's going to be the big 3 of the big 4. 3 of the big 4. Is that 6-4, 6-5? I'm not sure. I know 6-1. Yeah, 6 on top of the 5. I think those went down. 6-5 is now 12-1. 6-4 is like 16-1. I think both of those went down. All right. I definitely don't mind the betting board and the opinion, but I was right. It wasn't really too good at betting. And it was 6-4, 6-4-5. And 6-4 is the 16-1 exacta. So I think some horses made some big move in the stretch in the first 2 races, if I remember that first race right. 6, I think, stalked, but was pretty close to the lead. He might have came from 1 length off. I think the 1 got the lead, if I remember. God, I'm having a hard time remembering shit today. I see. Jennifer's going to have the win in the exacta. Woo! Jennifer keeping track of the Keelan with a record. Yeah, I know, but that does not help for filling fucking fields, does it? The top end is so fucking heavy. It's like it sounds crazy with the record and when you feel like the game's dying, but breeding the high end does not help field size, right? I'm going to have a hard time getting that thought out. Like everyone wants obviously everyone wants the big time horses, but we need the workman horses to fill fields. We need the horses of all qualities. But the owners and trainers are like, well, it fucking costs just as much to feed a cheap horse as it does to champion, so we just keep getting fewer and fewer horses every year. Fifty-six yearlings sold for $1 million each. Wow. Yeah, it's top heavy. It's top heavy, right? Yeah, Jay might be thinking the same thing I think, and you could come off the pace at Churchill today. We're probably off the turf, right? I assume we're off the turf at the golf, and this is going to be a mile 70. Hey, Jennifer, or Marco Lou, need someone to cheer for besides Jennifer? Well, I'm not interested in this race. Oh shit, that's before I even seen the scratches. Holy shit, I'm really not interested in this race. Yeah, not only that, this scratch, what they got, 5 horse races, what it's going to turn into? And 9, I don't mind the Marks lad. I don't mind either of his 2 races, or yeah, his 2 races. 7, I don't mind his race. 3, I mind that race, but wouldn't it be hard to improve from that shitty race? And 1, I really don't mind his race either. You just have to be able to stretch out. Marco Lou's going to have to take a shower. Jose, don't talk to me like the 9 at Gulfstream. Jennifer's interested in the 378 here. Oh, 8's a nice price. Who is the 8? Is 8 a first? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. 8's a first time starter. What's up, Elaine? Good luck to you. Blair likes the 179. And the 7 to win. Yep, off the turf at Gulfstream. I don't know about for the whole day, but definitely this race in the 5th race, I think I can see. I don't know if there's other ones or what. And it looks like we're going to have rain at both tracks, or we got a muddy track at Churchull, and it looks like Gulfstream's going to. It looks gray as fuck over there, and it's not sunshine. It looks like they're going to get rain, so. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see. Bad Hatter say he's trying to get Marco Lou's applaud. He's trying. Who got football plays today? What are the football bets you guys got? Feel free to throw them up there. Today is Sunday. I don't mind if the chat turns into a lot of football plays. Jennifer says she comes here for the high roller hangout. Yes, our handle is probably average to be $10 a race on this show, combined. Combined handle of the entire shake-up audience. High rollers. Let's see. 1 gets the lead. That's probably not the biggest surprise there. 7 and 9 are all in position. I was wondering what could possibly these little shows be value to the tracks takeout wise. You know, there's all different levels of players. There's not many spots, but the audience isn't that big on any of these shows, really. But you never know what people are really playing. I always say when people send me their tickets, sometimes I'm surprised. I'm like, wow. Let's see, 1 and 7. One was able to go to distance. 7 kind of ran that race like a merry-go-round, right? I think it was 1-7 all the way around. Did 9 hold up for third? Yeah, 7 tried. 7 actually made it tighter. Oh, 3 came up for third. 3 did a little passing there. Let's see, what was the first race at Belmont? I'm just curious about the results. 14 to 1 exacta, $3 horse. What is that exacta? What did I say? It was 1-7? $6. 6 to 1. 1-9. 1-9 was 2 to 1. It's 3 good. It's only a 5-horse field, right? 5-horse field. If it came in 1-3, it was only 17 to 1. Yeah, and there's not a lot of options there, so I don't think this try could pay much, anyways. And I'm not even sure if do they let you play? Fuck, I don't even know if you can play tries in 5-horse fields. Probably, you probably can because it's horse racing. Although I don't think you can at every state, right? You can't always play a 5-horse field tries, can you? I honestly don't pay attention to that. Oh, Mad Hatter, you're in a football betting contest? Houston +5, Chicago +1, Cleveland +7, Miami. Oh no, Minnesota -3. Miami played. Arizona +2.5. You look like you like the underdogs, huh? Or at least this week you do. And is that your overall record so far in the contest? 7 wins, 3 losses? And it is pouring over Gulfstream. That was really not a surprise. It's been gray there. Pouring, pouring, pouring. We're in the muck today. Let's see, 11, I can't look up anything. 13, 14, but we got big field but lightly raced horses. I can't look up anything here. I guess I'll look up those Indiana races, but this doesn't look like a race that I'm going to care that much about unless I think I can bet the hard horses. 9-1. Oh, the hard horses are 9-1 and 15-1. Now I'm just checking to see, but they do got a Brad Cox in there. First time starter. I was just seeing if there's any thing that might be a first time starter. Brad Cox might have something. Yeah, I don't think I could do that, but I don't think I am. They're at the right prices if I wanted to. I kind of don't think I really care. Let's see, he ran on Kiki's birthday, 99. Let's see, that was a stalking closing day. That's what he was. Oh, he's been running routes. I don't like route to sprint. Would have earned a heart there, though. So that just adds another heart horse. I'm going to root for the heart horses, but I don't think I'm going to jump in. Let's see, that's what he was that day. Average, he was going a little slow at the half. An average. Average, a little slow, and a little slow first time out. What's up, Baldy? Oh, that 6 closed from dead last at Churchull in the first race? Let's see, NFL scores. Let's see what's going on. They got a lot of points early. A lot of teams are scoring early. Vikings up by 14. Jaguars up by 7. Colts 10-3. Commanders 7-3. Oh, let's watch The duck. Let's see. Paul D likes the one with the 4-5. At the duck. Let's take the watch off. God, I'm sore. Oh, fuck, I'm so sore. Jennifer likes the 6 at the duck. What's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the 3-7. I guess the 3 to win. Thaddy's coming in with the 5. Wow, you guys are all over. Thaddy likes the 5. You guys are kind of all over. Marco Lou says 6 cannot win. You want to book Jennifer's action? I got no clear person to root for here. You guys are all over the place. I guess Thaddy and Buy Stocks got the 5 is similar. Only the 5 is similar of all those picks, I think. And Buy Stock's the only one with a chance if the favorite wins in the exacta. Otherwise, everyone else is fading the. Hurt says 3 gets the lead at the duck. Oh, shit. Let's see. One gets the lead. Wow, he got a fairly easy lead. 20, I think I've seen 23 and 146. I had to speed it up a little bit. 2 and 3 are in position. Everybody else is a closer. But they got a big lead. The closer's really going to have to close. 3 tuckered out. 1's responding. 7's coming from the back, but he has a fucking long way to go to even get second. 2's grinding. 1's responding, but 2 is grinding. 2 is grinding. Oh, going to be a tight finish. I'm not sure who won. It's either 1-2, 2-1. Two to 1 and 7-2, I think I've seen the odds. Let's see, Boderick. What's up, Boderick? King off the 8 over there at church? Yeah, 2 to 1 over 7-2, and 7's going to get third at 5-2. Let's see, Churchill, I'm not interested in this race. I'm rooting for the hard horses. I guess there's 3 of them now, although one of them's a router. He's the one I'm rooting for the least, though. He's actually at a good price. Nah, I'm rooting for him still. Let's see, who am I rooting for? The 10, the 8, and the 4. Who's the favorite here? 2's the favorite? Would have been chasing the slowest. He was going too slow to win, so he's tricky. Might be a good race, might just be a bad race. Those races are hard to judge. I wouldn't have a problem if he wins. It's just, wow, 5-2. I mean, he did run second. Are the horses long enough to root for the 3-horse exacta box with the hearts and then maybe the 2 first and second? Maybe that's what I'm rooting for. Marco Lewis taking a shot with the 1 at Churchill. I think that's another route to sprint from Colonial, right? Let's see, 3, the first time starter is jumping out with the lead. 4 is in second. 12 looking like he wants to be up close, so does the 8. Ooh, lots of big prices up front, though. If speed holds and stalkers holds, this is going to be good prices at least. Let's see, anyone gearing up? 8's looking very interested. 12 gets the lead now. 4 is still interested. What am I rooting for? I think 4, 8, 10 maybe? And 2 could be first and second with the 4, 8, 10. 7's gearing up, so it feels like another horse is going to close. Yeah, 7 got a lot of runs. 7's going to be the winner. Yeah, 4 and 8 ran good. 1's coming late. I think 4 held on. If it's 7-4, that's going to be a nice exacta. 154 to 1. Oh no, 170 to 1. 70 plus the 1. 70 and some remainder dollars. If the 4 held on for second. Yeah, dude, feels like if you're on the front end, you probably got to be best of the best, and horses feel like coming off the pace is a real option today. Three got the lead. He completely died. I think four was stalking. Eight was stalking. One came late. Got really tight for second. I don't know who might have beat the four if the four got beat for second. Maybe the nine. Maybe nine or five. Maybe it was green or teal. Maybe even 12. I don't know. Let's see. Seven's a first time starter. Oh, Irad. Oh, that was the Brad Cox. I forgot. I even said I forgot about when I was talking about the two hard horses. I was saying, let me see if there's a big trainer in there, and Brad Cox was the big trainer. Was four the hard horse though? Yeah, four was one of the hard horses. Ooh, Steelers are up 14-0. Four did hold on, and nine was the horse that got third. 7-4-9. That was actually hittable. I kind of forgot about the Brad Cox. Kind of forgot about him. Although I wasn't that interested in playing it. Trainers are overrated. I want to see where the four came from, and I want to see where the seven came from. Oh shit! But Gulfstream's 2 minutes out. There's that third race on the Tapeta sprint. Let's see, that is the right horse. Oh, we got a 7 horse field. No, 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 I did that backwards. Unhide. I don't know why I'm doing this because I probably don't have time for it. 5 is out. They in the muck. Let's see. 8's the favorite. Not sure what I think of the 8, really. 2 races ago, 1 race sample. Was coming off a long layoff. And last race was running against the perceived bias. Hmm. 6 is interesting. 7, I like those hearts. And then he went to Colonial, one at a nice price. 4 is interesting. Three, I don't, wait a minute, this race might be something. Three, I don't think should be that price. God, there's a lot of horses that are a little interesting that I can make cases for. 1 and 2 aren't that bad. I might play this race. Ah, shit, 4 I don't have a problem with either. God damn, I got a lot of horses I don't have a problem with. I distrust the 6 a little bit. I might like that a little bit more. Oh, wait, no, I think I just wrote down wrong numbers. I was writing down wrong numbers. 7, it was supposed to be 3, 4, 6. And I wanted to do stuff with the 3. I don't think I'm going to have time to key this in at the rate I'm going. I want to price all of this out. Yeah, I'm going to have to no bet. I don't think I can key all of that in. And I still probably wanted the 7 a little bit. Yeah, I definitely going to have to sit that one out. We'll see how it runs. What's up, J-Love? Gordon, what's up, Gordon? Eh, I might have had time. They fucked around so long, but when I got confused with writing down the 5 horse, getting my numbers mixed up, that kind of slowed me down. Let's see, eight's going to completely miss the break. That would be good. And I knew I wanted the 7 a little bit, probably with the 3. I said that before it went off, but let's say 7 did go down to 2-1. 3's getting steadied hard. 4's looks like he's gearing up. And I'm not going to have the right combination written down there. It's going to be either 7-4 or 4-7. 4-7. I don't mind that. Why don't you use a 7? I got confused, and I got a feeling that combination isn't going to be 25-1. Eight completely missed the break, but that's actually a good thing there. And I think I even got my numbers. I think this was supposed to be the 4 instead of the 6. 4 had the heart and looked better. I think I even wrote that wrong when I got my numbers all fucked up and jumbled, but still happy I sat out. Yeah, 4 had way better numbers than the 6. Let's see, 4-7-2-1. 4-7-2-1. Although I know I didn't make a mistake with the 3. I did want to use the 3. I got a feeling they might be having a little hard time going wire to wire today, if I remember right. We're going to want to keep track of this too. Let's see, 4 I think stalked, because 7 had the lead. Well, they only did the first 2 races on chart so far. Let's see, 3 closed in the first race, favorite. 1 went wire to wire on the Tapeta, big favorite. Let me see if I remember who won the third race? Oh, this is the third race, not the 4th race. I was thinking it was the 4th race. And 4 are gonna, okay, so I should have all the horses then. Let me do that for Churchull too while I'm at it. Churchill feels like, I think the 6-horse did go wire to wire in the second race, though. I think the first race they closed, the second, third race they might have closed too. Let me see if I can see that replay, or did that? Oh no, they probably showed that replay a long time ago. Let's see, 6 did close that first race. Nice price on him. And 6 did go wire to wire in the second race. And then 7 won the third race. I don't know if he stalked or closed, but he definitely came off the pace. I'm just not sure how far. Probably pretty far. He probably did close if I had to guess. I'm gonna put him borderline. Ooh, we need the number 14 here. All right, let me get rid of the 13. And then the 3 and the 4. Bentley's so fucking bored. Bentley, why are you so bored? Come here. Did you just wake up? Are you bored? Come here. What you want? Huh? What you want? Mama's coming home tonight. Are you ready to see Mama? Huh? And your rash finally went away, huh? From when we were in Europe. You got that infection. It finally went away. You're not stressed anymore. This looks like another baby race at Churchill, though, huh? Yup, 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 yup. You just gonna try to guilt me? You gonna try to guilt me? Just gonna sit there and stare at me? It worked yesterday. I ended the show early. It worked yesterday. What's up, Lloyd? Let's see. The duck is running. Lloyd likes the 3 at the duck. Jennifer says huge pass. One gets the lead at a big number. 7's, I guess, stalking. Let's see, 1's giving up the lead, 7's passing him, 4 looks like he's getting closer. 1 hasn't gave it up yet, actually. Although it still looks like, actually 4 looks like the bigger threat. 1's showing some guts at 20-1. No one's really coming from the back. Looks like 4-1 has a real shot to be there. 4-1-7. 69-1 exacta. Let's see, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Oh my God. Let's see, I'm trying to see if I might want to fuck around in this race. Track could be backing up a little bit. Might even be outside too. Could possibly be outside. Let me see if that makes it look interesting for me. It is a route race though, huh? If it's outside, 10 and 11 would be interesting. Yeah, I got a feeling there's too many. Yeah, I could probably reach and make a lot of cases. At first, I thought it was a sprint race. 5, I like the heart. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything here. Just wait. Just wait. Give me another race to watch. And it is the first route of the day too, right? First route of the day. Shit, I might want another coffee already. Let's see. Jay's going for the double, going wide this leg and narrow next leg. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9. When I thought it was a sprint, I first thought it was a sprint and thought I might have wanted to mess with this race. And before I looked at the thinking that it might be outside, I was thinking 1 and 2 might have some value if it's backing up. I was interested in still using the 5 and even the 6. But then now I'm thinking, well, it actually could be outside, and it's not the greatest race for me. Guess I'm gonna root for that. 1, 2, 5, 6. But I wouldn't be shocked if it could be outside today. What's up, Raquel? Let's see. Jennifer likes the 5, 7, 9, 10. 5, 7, 9, 10. Bunch of mid-price horses there. Let's see. I got to pay attention. I need to see how this race develops. Five's going to lead. I can't tell who's inside of the 5. Is that the 5? Oh, yeah. 5 got the lead. That was a 2 on the inside. 6 is a nice position. But we'll see. I'm kind of rooting for 1, 2, 5, 6. Oh, Christopher likes that 6. Let's see, 7 starting to gear up and look like a real threat. 5 still has the lead. 8's getting a little closer. 6 is still hanging around. 6 looks like he's looking for some room. Needs the 5 to get out of his way. Right now, 5's still responding, but 6 feels like he just needs a hole. I think he stopped riding or he got tuckered out. 10 and 8 got a shot to come over the top and catch the 5. Feels like they're going to get him. They did get him. I do think it could be outside, and I do think the track could be backing up. I would have liked to see 6 without getting squeezed on the rail. If 6 had more horse or not, I would have liked to see the answer with him get a clear run, but that's not going to happen. It's either 10-8 or 8-10. For some reason, I think the 10 caught him, but I was too busy paying attention to something else. Was it 8-10 or 10-8? Looks like it's going to be 10-8. Why am I circling both? It's 10-8, no bet. Yeah, I might have seen enough there to think that I could play. $10-8-5 at Churchill. Sitting out races is overrated? Really? Where are you going? You going upstairs? Your mama's coming home today. Are you excited? We'll be sleeping when she gets home, though, probably. Tonight. You'll see her tonight. $10-8-5-6. Oh shit, I keep forgetting I don't have a lot of time for Gulfstream. Is that 7 or 1? 6 minutes to Gulfstream. And they're going in the 4th race there. We got a dirt sprint, 7 furlongs. No scratches, full field of 7. Let's see, 4 and 5 are the taking the most money. Four comes off the pace. He got a bunch of excuses. And 5's been getting the advantage over him most races. He's another stalker. I think both of them are stalkers. Have we seen dirt races yet today? Last race was a Tapeta Sprint. Tapeta Route. What was the first race? First race was a dirt sprint, but that was an ABC finish, and those 3 horses should have been favorite. Feel like 2 and 3 are the horses that probably want the lead here. And I think the 7 actually adds more pace. I'm not so sure I'm interested in this race right now. Five, I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. They closed earlier. I had a feeling I got a bunch of 15 percenters here. And one might be considered a reaching overlay if he gets everything set up perfect. And if the track's backing up a little bit, I think that's roughly where I think the betting line is. I think 5, I have no problem with him being like a 2-to-1 favorite. What does that leave for the rest? 5 horses there? Is that 15%? Yeah, roughly 15% on everybody. I actually think 3, I got a few more questions about. I think he's a little bit less. That doesn't change a lot, though. Seven's another one that I might question a little bit more. But still, everybody's still pretty close to I think that's my betting line, and I want nothing to do with the race. I'll do a YouTube search. I don't really know. YouTube sometimes you can find the track. I use my ADW, so I don't know what you're probably not able to do that. I'd show them if they let me, but they don't let me. Tipsay, is that how I say that name? You like the 7 here? Let's see. I'm not interested in this race. Anyone got plays in this Gulfstream race? I see someone likes the 7. Jennifer with a huge pass. I don't really see any plays on this Gulfstream race. Let's see. Don't Talk to Me likes the 4 to place at the GP. I need a coffee. Let's see, seven's going to lead. Three's interested in the lead. Looks like three's going to be speed of speed, maybe. One's also rushing up. Well, I thought if one ran, I thought his perfect scenario was if the inside was good and they were backing up a little bit. He's not quite doing that. He's trying to be the boss here. Let's see, three gets the lead back, but three and one are dueling. Five's getting a little bit closer. Four needs room on the inside, it looks like. Three is going to turn for home with a little advantage. One hasn't completely went away, but five feels like the biggest threat here. Three's still finding more. Two's getting a little quicker. One might hold on for second. No, 3-5-1. Boy, I would have liked to see that one rate a little bit. That would have been a nice exacta. 3-1 wire to wire at 8-1, so nice price. 3-5-1. Blame it on the rain. I need the Milli Vanilli song. We can blame it on the rain. Let's see, I want to make a coffee. I need a coffee. Let me take my other cups up there too. 3.5. Let's see, Jennifer's passing at the duck. Let's see, and I got to set up for Churchull. Churchull might get interesting. If I could find a spot, I think I've seen enough there to at least think that I see something possible. I see we got an 8-horse race. Is this a 5th race? God, my eyes do not want to work today. Let's see, I got some scratches there though. Nope. Why do I keep doing it wrong? Why does it feel like I'm looking at the wrong race? Or the wrong form? That makes sense. I'm looking at the wrong form. Ah, there's some fucking horses I gotta look up there. I don't want to have to do extra work today. Nope, that should be average. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Why did that slide? Or what am I doing? What the fuck is going on? 2, 48, 71 and 2. Oh, I feel like I'm doing this slow. 24 and 4, 48 and 3. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, I'm not worried about the inside. I'm not even going to look him up. I think I'm going to downgrade the inside anyways. All right, where the hell am I at? 6 is a favorite on the outside. Let's see, 1 feels like he's going to be close to the pace, and I'm going to be anti-speed, I think I want to do. Make the betting line. And I think I want to fade the inside right now, if I can even bet this race. Farm just not at 5 to 2. God, a lot of these horses are just stalkers. Seven might be the horse that I think might have some upside. Six gets points. 8 might be a reaching horse on the outside. Two, I actually think got the right running style. I'm a little leery about the inside, though. I'm going to have to say he's priced right. I don't know why I'm looking to see what happened at Belmont. I'm trying to think, but oh, Belmont was a nice race. 4-1-5. Oh no, that's 2 races ago. Belmont was chalky. 8-9-2. Well, 2. 2's going to help to try. All right. Anyway, I don't think I'm really separating these 3. I might even want the 2 in that 3-horse box. Let me see if I can do this, though. probably have to weigh the 6 a little bit, especially with the 7. That might get me to a 6-7. That might get me down to a 6-7. That is going to get me to a 6-7-8. I think I'm going to squeeze that all the way down. Five with those 2 horses are really good. Oh, and then the extra 7 press with the 4, 5, 6. I'm going to do this in a poke, but I got to get my amounts right for it to still be a poke bet. That has a chance to be more than a high-end poke. Probably what it's going to end up being. Unless I don't get them all in. I should have. I didn't realize the 5 was that price. I wonder if I could have did a 6-5. Hold up. I'll go for the better tickets. I think I might scale this a little bit down now. I don't think I'm going to get all of this in the way I want it. Let's see, I'll key this. I got very little. I didn't get a single press bet in. I got the 3-horse box and the base ticket in is all I got. Well, that's considerably cheaper. I didn't get any of that in. I was doing the press with the 7 next. But I couldn't even get that in. Keep this 8 active. If I'm right about it backing up, I don't mind where the 5, the 8, and the 7 are at. Yeah, I do mind where the 8 is at. I think I got to root for the 7 here. 7 needs to split this. Come on, 7. Yeah, 7's not coming fast enough. All right, 7 coming fast enough. If 5 passes, yeah, I don't think 7's coming fast enough. No, 7's definitely not coming fast enough. I might have betted that race a little bit different. I didn't see that the 5 was 7-1 till late. That's my fault for not looking at it. God damn, he was an overlay with a reasonable chance. I think it was 5-4-7. Was it 5-4-7? Yeah, 5-4 is 25-1. Oh no, 5-4-6 probably. 6 probably held on. I don't think 7 came fast enough to catch the 6 either. Yeah, 5-4-6, 7-8. All outside though. And if I realized that the 5 was 7-1, I couldn't put 4 and 6 on top of the 5, just 5 on top of those 2. No, I didn't. I didn't get any of the presses in. I had an intention on getting these extra tickets in. When I put an X through it and I got it written down, I had the intent of putting them in. I just got shut out. So I got the 3-horse box in and the 12-horse ticket in, but I didn't get any of the presses, and it wouldn't have mattered. Well, actually, it does matter. I bet less. I bet less, and I was wrong. But I had the attention on betting more. And I don't know why I was assuming. I don't know if five was more like 5-1, then he flipped up to 7-1, or was he always 7-1 and I just missed it? But that's my fault for not actually knowing one way or another. I don't know. When I was betting, I thought I had to key off the 7 or the 8. All right, that was my first bet of the day. Oh, broke my cherry. Let's see, and this is going to be a Tapeta route. I don't know if I care about Tapeta routes right now. I guess I'll look up that Tampa horse, but that's a pretty long layoff. That's a really long layoff. I don't know if I need to look him up. I guess I will. I gave that average, average, average against the speed bias, perceived speed bias. 7, I like the heart. Six is 5-2. I probably don't think that last his only race on the Tapeta last race. I don't think that was a bad race. It looks like he chased the slowest pace of the day. Well, maybe not. I still don't think it's a bad race. Ooh, 2 and 5 are a little interesting to me at those prices. One I don't have a problem with. It's just if I want to key off the 2 and the 5. I really want to key off of them. They would both have to. I think I'm out. They would both have to improve a lot. Am I out? could just use the 6 and the 1. I thought I was gonna, this is what I was thinking of. 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, but that one I don't have to pay for very much. Yeah, 5, they just bet a lot of the value out of them, I think. That was my first thought, and I kind of walked away from my first thought. My second thought is just do the 1 and the 6. I think I'm going to walk away though. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm walking away. No, I only bet 1 race today. I only bet 1 race, right? I think I only bet 1 race. I thought about 2 races. Well, I actually thought about 3 races. Yeah, I only bet the last race at Churchull. No bet, no bet, no bet, no bet, bet. Yep, you got to watch closer to J Love. I only bet 1 race. Only 1. So that makes me, what, 4 for 13 this week? Let's see. I see some passes out here. Bodrick's 0 for 5 today. Lloyd is 0 for 4, just foo-foo bets so far today. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, but no bet. Mad Hatter's 0 for 2. Yeah, I thought about this and I re-looked at it and was like, yeah, I think 2 and 5 really has to improve. And right now I'm leaning towards I definitely think I did the right thing as of now. I don't completely like where the 2 key horses are at. And I don't, the pace is okay, but right now I'm leaning towards I did the right move. Yeah, 5's getting a little bit closer, but he's still got a lot of running to do. I think I think I'm going to be happy with this decision. 5 would need a rocket, and so would the 2 to even have a shot at second. 7's going to win. 7-6-1 looks like the try unless one gets beat for third. 7-6-1. Yeah, lightly raced. Thought I could see an improvement. Yeah, remember, J Love, I only hope to hit 20% of my races long term. So 80%, I'm trying to put in EV plus EV bets. So, I'm trying to get to horse tickets that are good long term. So if I hit roughly my 20%, I don't care about the 80%. So, there's tickets. I do dangerous tickets. That's funny to you? Huh? It keeps me out of the workforce. It keeps me out of the workforce. What are you trying to hit 100%? Throw up your picks so I can judge your picks. Throw up your picks. So right now, if I'm 4 for 15, that's well over 20%. And I got a no stress Sunday. In fact, if I lose, so 20%, I need 4 winners out of 5 race or out of 20 races. So I can lose 5 more races, and my EV is great. So it's a long-term grinding plan. Long-term grinding plan. Let's see. Jennifer hit the win in the exacta. Churchill, I think, might get interesting today. Hopefully, Churchill, I can find a nice spot. I like what I'm seeing there. I think I am thinking that it's outside and off the pace. Might be willing to dip into a few races at Churchill. I might want some liquor today. This feels like a liquor day. I might want a drink. I feel slow enough to have one, and I'm not overly tired. I think I want to have a drink. I want some bourbon. Thought someone was stopping over. Let's see. It looks like the duck is ready to run a turf route race. Anyone got place here? 3569 for Jennifer. How I added no bets? Yeah, I added no bets. I don't get it, J Love. I don't get it, J Love. I wrote that before. I didn't add no bet after the race. Are you a pocket? J Love, are we going to fuck? Why are you worried about my money? Are we going to fuck today? You want me to take you out and give it to you? What is J Love doing? Does anyone else in the chat think that I put the no bet after the race? Just J Love over there lost. Fuck, the wife's been gone all week. I didn't know you wanted me to take you out and give it to you. Worried about my pocketbook? My God. Rewatch the video. See if I did that after. Well, actually, I don't have the video up there, so it's kind of hard to tell after the race, but it was pretty clear. I don't need to deceive anybody, man. I'm just doing a show. I'm just doing a show. All right, we got 9 minutes to Churchill. I'm hoping Churchill is interesting. Is that the 6th race? I'm going to keep making my betting line like I think the outside of the track is where I want to be. Let's see, that's a year layoff. I don't got to look that up. Let's see, 3 and 1 are taking money on the inside. Five's off a fairly long layoff. Looks like he's probably going to have speed. 6 is at least on the outside. God, there's not a lot of form on the outside. Especially, I don't think this is a race I'm going to be able to play. Most of these horses look like front runners to me. 10 looks like he wants the front. 9 looks like he wants the front. 8's off a long layoff. All the outside horses, 7 might be interesting if he comes off the pace. 6 wants the front. Maybe 4 and 7 might benefit. Other than that, oh, 4, 7, and 2 might come off the pace. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this one. I don't think I have what I need to be able to try to play this race. 7 might be the one that is the most interesting and tempting to me at that price. And even he went to the lead 3 races ago. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We put it up there nice and early. We put it up there for everybody to see. And I really have no extra opinion on this race. I just think the track's backing up and towards the outside. Unless some of these horses with some front running form decide to come off the pace. Like the 9 and the 10 maybe. 11's a first time starter. I don't have a real reason to get there. Yeah, I definitely got to sit out this race. 7's probably the most interesting to me on the outside though. That's probably who I'm rooting for to run well. Let's see. Anyone got action in this Churchill race? What's the NFL doing? Vikings are all over the Bengals. Panthers are all over the Falcons. Rams got a bit of a lead over the Eagles. Commanders are over the Raiders. Bodrick's not posting his losers. It's embarrassing. Don't be scared. Post them up there. Be proud. Bucks are all over the Jets. What are the close games? I guess Texas and Jaguars are kind of close. Rams and Eagles is close. I guess Steelers and Patriots are still in range. Oh, you bet Formula One's, Bodrick? Formula One racing? Let's see, Jennifer jumping in all outsides. 6, 7, 9, 10. All outside. That's a ticket I can root for. All outside, that goes kind of with what I hope in the track is doing out there. You got the 7 in there? Let's see, they're loading. I definitely want to see how these races develop. I can't be distracted. Lloyd's a flyer, 3 all, exacta. Oh, is that what you hit in Formula One? 1K bet to get you 18K? Someone got left in the gate on the outside. I couldn't make out who that was. Let's see, 6 and 9 are going to lead, and 6 is going to end up probably on the inside. Kind of hard to tell if he's on the rail or not, though. 9's even moving over. 9's the speed of the speed. 22 and 1 on the pace. Ten looks like he's getting a little closer. 4's gearing up, got a lot of running to do. I think 6 kind of re-rallied once 9 passed him and went to the rail. Yeah, outside, but technically he stalked, but he was kind of part of the pace. 6, 9, 10, I think that was. So speed actually held up all outside, but speed did hold up better. Oh, that's going to be a nice result. 6 and 9 are double 10 to 1 over 9 to 1. I wasn't even paying attention once I decided not to bet there. Oh, this is going to be a nice result. As the Jennifer's all over it. Winner and exacta. 82 to 1 exacta. And a $22 winner. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the odds there. Let's see, the 7 that I was rooting for didn't do any running. And 6 is technically going to stalk, but I did notice he got the lead, kind of went back. So I'm going to say speed held on pretty good there, but 6 is going to still be a stalker. Let's see, Gulfstream hanging out in the, this is a Tapeta Sprint, 6 race. Four is out, 6-horse field. This race is fairly easy. I need to get to the 238 or 236 or I'm not involved at all. Let's see, one's the favorite. I definitely have no problem with his marks. Actually, I like the sequence of him going into that win. 4 races ago, had some dueling with the fastest pace of the day. Comes back, goes too fast to win, still ran second. Comes back, goes too fast to win, ran second, and finally popped to win. I don't think 2 is impossible. I gotta go bathroom. What's up, Gambit? I was glancing at this race and I don't think I'm gonna be interested. I actually don't think the 2 and the 3 are impossible here. Actually, I feel like this field is pretty competitive, actually, for what it is. 7 got really good marks, 1 got really good marks. I probably agree they should at least be the favorites. Although there is a chance that there feels like there's a lot of speed in this race too. Three's been getting beat by the 1, but running respectable to where I definitely think that he's an overlay. Who was the scratch? 4 was the scratch. Five, I think his best chance is if that speed duel develops, he's not part of it. I think he can rate. I think for what this race is, it's pretty competitive. Although at the same time, I don't think it's playable for me. I think some of these horses, I think the long shots do get interesting if the pace is fast. What's up, Mr. Bias? How's it going, man? The race would have been easier if I thought one of the 3 long shots. It actually was the worst case scenario because I think I can make a case for all 3 long shots. My first thought, if I could get to the 2, the 3, or the 9, I could possibly play the race, or 2, 3, or 6. In a way, I could get to all 3 of them. And that just opens the door for way too many combos. Hope I don't quit early today. Yeah, I was bored yesterday. That was a nice hit, too. And I don't think I missed anything. I think they kind of chalked out the last every race. Maybe one of them might have been okay. Oh, there's a weather delay at Gulfstream too. Gulfstream, have they been backing up, or some of the horses won't wire today too? I did a tic-tac-toe board, but I didn't update that in a while. I think I got the first 3 races, and that was it. Let me see how many more results we got. Let's see if that's the first. All they got is one more result down the fourth race. Let me just make sure those are right. Oh, that 3 went wire to wire. Was that on the? Oh, that was on the dirt. The 3.5 exacta. Ah, so that was a nice price winner. Although I don't think 8-1 deserves a star. We save that for bigger prices than that. Weather delay at Gulfstream. Ah, weather delay. Ooh, I lost my signal. All right, Belmont. If you guys got plays at Belmont's. They may cancel Gulfstream. It looks that bad. If it was a nice day today, fuck, I might cancel early, but it's raining where I'm at. Oh boy. You think they canceled? Yeah, I just lost a signal. I don't know if that's from rains or they possibly could have canceled. I want to hold that. I wanted to. What's up, Johnny T? I say Johnny likes the 6 with the 438. What's up, man? Who else got plays at Belmont? Belmont's a minute out. Dude, I feel like lighting up another smoke today. It's that slow. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Oh, I got a nice buzz. Nice little buzz. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to go for 2 today. Uh-oh. Let's see. Lloyd likes a 3-6. So far, I don't think they canceled. They might. I think maybe the storm might have docked down because I got video right now at Gulfstream. I got the weather delay up and not the cancel. But they might. I say Jennifer likes the 478. I'm gonna regret doing this cigar now. I'm gonna feel like shit tomorrow. You'll feel great now, but I'm gonna feel like shit tomorrow. Whenever I do 2 cigars, oh shit, I feel like shit. Let's see, that could hit Johnny T. Could possibly hit Jennifer with the wind back. Kali, is that how I say that name? That last name? What's up? I don't know if Gulfstream canceled yet. I'm seeing a weather delay. Let's see. Yeah, right now I see their graphics and just a weather delay. I'm not sure. Johnny, did you have this both ways or do you need the 6 on top? Let's see. Jennifer's either thinks the six horse won or she's using reverse psychology. I'm not sure. Oh, good eye. Let's see. Johnny T did not have to turn it around. Johnny T's going to like that result. Well, what's up? Welcome to the show, man. And that's probably a decent exacta. Yeah, that should be a fine exacta. Oh, shit. More than fine. 44 to 1? I say Lloyd's going to get his Dutch bet home. And not too many bettors in that race, at least that put them in the chat. Oh, God, I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret my life decision smoking this second cigar. Yeah, nice exacta, 44 to 1. Did you have that turned around or just one way? That was tight. Just curious. Looked like you keyed it. Oh, or am I reading that wrong? Oh, maybe I'm reading that wrong. Oh, I read it that you were keying the 6 on top of the 438. I got a feeling you're telling me you had the 4. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry, but I thought you had it. I'm sorry. Oh, you needed a 4 up there. I see it. I see you put race 6 and that confused me. Let's see. Gulfstream, is they getting on the track so far? So far, no. I'm going to have to go to Churchill. Let's see. The speed did hold up better last race, but I'm still interested in the outside at Churchill. Thanks, Johnny. This isn't going to be a playable race for me. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong form. 7th race at Gulfstream, if they run it even, is probably not going to be interesting. Let's see. It helps if I get the right form. I'm on really short time. Oh Wait, no, I'm not. 3 minutes. Wait, wait. I thought they were going to the gate. Six is interesting to me at 12 to 1 if I'm right about the outside. I might play this race as a little poke. I want to get my numbers right. I'm still not sure if I actually believe speed is good. I might want to be a little. And I probably pressed the 6 here, or the 8 here in the 3 horse box. I think this is worth a poke. I got to be right about the outside. I don't know if I actually have to be right about front end or closing. I just more so probably just got to be right about the outside. Just a poke, so this will be my second race betting today. I'm hoping it's more outside than just off the pace. At least one of my main keys are running. Everything goes through the 6 and the 10. Keep the 6-10 going. And 8, I got pressed with both of them, so I just want no one to come from the back. Really? I gotta go back. Oh. That's it. Just need no one to come from the back and it to be all outside. All right, I'll hit that exact on the press ticket in the 3-horse box. Oh, is that what the exacta paid? Really, 13 to 1? I did not think I even had to check that. Ooh, fuck me. I thought for sure that'd be 20 some to 1 minimum. Oh, is that really 13 to 1? Ooh, yikes. 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 Yeah, yikes. I make even money on the 3-horse box. Definitely not good to be 20%. I make $13 for every $4 I bet. That's a little bit better, but that's not, none of my tickets are mathematically good. I'll make money that race, but it's definitely not a ticket I'm proud of. I didn't even check the payouts there. I didn't even check the payouts. Oh, before the gates. Well, if Hertz is right, and it was paying 27 to 1 before the gates opened, I would have still put that in. J Love, you are dying for me to take you out to a special place, right? You just want me to tear that ass up. I know, I know. Dude, I'm the first to say I should have played that ticket. What do you want? Please, J Love, please help us out, man. Help me know how I can do the show better for you. It is a long-term losing ticket, and your host is willing to say that. I honestly, I know you've been watching for a while. I honestly don't know what you want from me. Yeah, it's not a good ticket long term. Although if Hertz is right, I would have thought that was a good ticket at the time. If Hertz is right and it was 27 to 1 going in the gate, if the CAW'd it, there's nothing I can do about it. But my mistake is I didn't even check. I didn't even check. I assumed it was going to be 25 to 1 at the 8. That's why I pressed the 8. The only way I could have made that ticket good is if on the press I played the 8 straight on top. Then it would have been two combinations for every $2 to get 13 to 1. Not the sexiest, but it's at least 6 to 1 overall. Which, if you hit 20% of the time and you get 6 to 1, but we don't need a math class. Oh. And if 6 got second, it would have bailed me out a little bit better. 33 to 1, I would have thought that would have paid more too. Yeah, I didn't even question that one. I think 10 was a little bit bigger of a price when I first put it in. Even at 8 to 1, I still thought it would have maybe went down to 20 on the low end. Not third. I was not expecting 13 to 1. Oh, yikes is right. I agree though. Yikes is right. All right, but only played two, so hit one. If I'm up today, it's probably insignificant. Oh, did they cancel like Gulfstream? They still got a weather delay. Man, it looks bad out there. Guys are walking out. I doubt it if they're going to the track, I'm going to be surprised. Are they going to the track or are they walking to the shed? They might be walking to the shed here. It is so like rainy. I can't even tell if the horses got saddlecloths right now. It's raining so hard. No, I think they do got saddlecloths. Maybe I can't tell if that's a glare on his back or a saddlecloth. Maybe they do got saddlecloths. I think on the last horse I could see a saddlecloth. Jenny said they announced that they canceled it. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked either way. They could be walking back to the shed or right now it feels like they probably are because I would assume that right now, yeah, they canceled. I was going to say, I assume they're going to the back because it doesn't seem like they'd be walking out the race. So, yep, they canceled. So I'm down to just Churchill today. All right. Ugh. So I'm down to one track. Let's say, wouldn't mind if you guys got plays. They are ready to spring the gate, though. Looks like 2 and 7 are battling. Yeah, that is two. Man, I can't trust my blurry eyes when they're lockstep like that. Yeah, it is two horses battling. 4 is that 4 making the big move at 5-2, and he is long gone. Those two horses did themselves no service. Was it 4-7 or 4-6? 4 definitely won the race. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see, what's in my feed? Let's see, not too much in the chat. How's the football games going? They got to be close to the end, huh? Let's see, Bucks over to Jet. Oh, that game got a little bit closer. Still 3 minutes and 40 seconds, up by 6. Packers and Browns are tied up with a minute left. Minute 12. Steelers 21-14 over the Patriots. That's final. Panthers crushed the Falcons 30-0. Rams and the Eagles are tight, 1 point. I don't know if they get a shot to kick, but it's 27-26 with 1:40 left. Commanders have a 10-point lead over the Raiders. Colts have a 21-point lead over the Titans. Jaguars 7-point lead over the Texans. And Vikings are all over the Bengals. That is your NFL update. Jennifer says, here comes the Jets. Oh, does Rex have the... Hope you got the fill at plus 900, 9-1? So what I get? Just over even money on that 3-horse box. Then on the press ticket, what is that press ticket? 4 goes into 13. Just a little over 2-1, barely over 2-1. And then I got to pay for the smaller ticket. Let me go bathroom. There's not too much going on. We're down to 1 track for me. And if I can win some more money, I can take J-Love to a nicer place tonight. Margot Lou, you playing today? You've been silent. Or are you just watching today? Was that a block kick and a touchdown over there with the Jets? Or did that happen? I'm on my Twitter feed. That could have already happened. I don't know if that's what I seen. I'm looking at a Twitter feed. Let's see. Browns are taking the lead over the Packers. Oh, Browns beat the Packers today. That game is final, 13-10. Let's see, Jennifer, watching what is that, the Survivor Series at Circa? Is that because of the Green Bay game? $3K eliminated so far today? Was that the Green Bay loss that just crushed a bunch of dreams? Oh, Atlanta took a lot of the survivors around Atlanta. Who did Atlanta play? Oh, the Falcons. Oh shit, that game was even close. Panthers were all over the Falcons, 30-0. Let's see. Eagles got a bigger lead over the Rams, right? Is that what Rex is on? Oh, that's final. Did Rex get them at plus 900? Is that what Rex plays? I think Jennifer might have been talking about. Let's see. Jennifer likes a 7-8 in the 2-8 over there at Gulfstream. Eagles covered. What are the games that are starting? Let's see. Jennifer had the Rams at +9. Is that a winner? Is Jennifer winning at football too? What'd she say? She had the, I got to do math. That's final. I can't wait to read the NFL forums. That looks like a winner for Jennifer. Had him at 9.5. And then she had, yeah, Miami covered. You had the Miami game. Those were your two plays. And then I think you said you had Seattle in the Survivor, right, Jennifer? I think I remember you saying you were thinking about that a few days ago. I don't know when you got to put that in. Oh, Jets just scored at against the Bucks. But is that score still 26-20 or is that score changed? Yeah, that's showing me way earlier. I don't know. I don't pay attention to it, but I guess in the chat it's a little interesting to talk about when I got nothing else to talk about. Teams are blocking field goals today. Is that what's going on? Let's see, 3-5 over 4-1 over 9-2 over there at the Belmont. 7-4-1-2. 7-4-1-2 at Belmont. All right, where are we at Churchill? Yeah, it's a 5-horse race. I don't care about a 5-horse race. How many races are left at Churchill? Oh shit, this is a late double. Oh shit, I might be done with that sweet ass 13-1 exacta. I might be done. There might not be too much. Unless I like the last race. Doo, doo, doo. Fuck, I'm going to be done by what? Probably 5 o'clock, right around 5 o'clock? Oh, that's nice. Let's see, Jets. This looks like a live feed. Jets are up. Uh-oh. Oh, the Bucks are wearing the orange. I like those old helmets. Are those the old helmets? Or are those redesigned? Those might be redesigned. Those might not be the old ones. The throwbacks. Jets got a 1-point lead, but the Bucks got the ball. Ooh. That was either a nice catch or out of bounds. Did he catch that? That looks like a catch. Is that a catch? There's 1 foot. Oh, he don't have control there. I don't know if he got 2 in. It's going to be close. Bucks are going to win 6 Gambit. Looks like they're driving. Looks like they're reviewing a play to see if they catch. That probably puts them in a free field goal range if it is. Yep, Gulfstream's done. No need to be in here. Yeah, I'm not sure there's much at Churchull either. 5-horse race and then the last race. Looks like the Bucks are driving, and it looks like they gave him the catch, right? Let's see. I got no bet here. I'm not even interested in a 5-horse race. Huge pass for Jennifer. Me too. Let's see. 5's the even money favorite, is getting the lead. 6 is second choice, sitting there in second. 7's a long shot. That's way, way back. What's up, Bentley? Bentley, you back? We almost done. It's going to be early. We almost done. One more race after this. 5 still has the lead. 6 is chasing. It's 3-1 getting a little bit closer. 5 looks like he got responding pretty good. 7's coming late, but nowhere near fast enough to be better than 4th. 5 looks like he's going to go wire to wire, and it looks like it's going to be 5-3-6. 5-3-6. And last race of the day is coming up for me. What's up, big guy? We almost done. looks like it's probably going to be another 2-race day. Fuck, 3 2-race days all week? Three 2-race days, and each one of them I was 50%. And one race, and what was it? Saturday, I think, was 8 races. Or no, Friday. Friday was 8 races. And I hit, one of the late races. Well, I don't think I've ever had a whole week, basically, of 2-race days. That might be a record, actually. Four 2-race days, unless I play the last race. Oh, did that, oh, Paul D, 3 plays today and hit 163 to 1 exacta or something? Nice. That's probably a very good day. Actually, what I hit this week, I think the first ticket was 27 to 1, 13 to 1 ticket pressed. I think I had the 27 to 1 ticket pressed, 13 to 1 ticket pressed, the 40 to 1 ticket pressed with very few combinations. And then the big ticket was 80 to 1. I don't think I had that one pressed. Oh, and then the 50, and then the 1 for 8. That was I think 52 to 1 exacta. Yeah, it'll be a very nice week. Oh, dude, I gotta believe 4 two play days has got to be a record. That's got to be a fucking record, though. Paul D doing the new Lang load method. Yeah, once you hit a 63 to 1, I don't know what else you got to really do, right? Or 163 to 1, I don't know what else you got to do. And if you don't play it for the minimum, I don't see a reason to do much. If you don't got anything that you really need to play. The fact that one ticket can wipe out a lot of sins in a week and still be profitable, depending on what you did. Let's see, 7's going to be the favorite on the outside. 4 is taking money in the 3-hole. But there's a lot of time for that race. Let's see. I don't think anything. Maybe just Woodbine's coming up in 5. Let's see. I imagine Bucks scored, right? I think that game went off. Whatever. Watch. I imagine they scored, right? Yeah, Bucks 29 over 27 over the Jets. Because all the early games look final. Seattle's 14 up over the Aints. I think that's Jennifer's. I think that's Jennifer's survivor bet right there. Up 14. That's not a bad start in the first quarter. Early. Already up 14. Jay only made 3 bets today. CB, what's up, CB? Ibuka from the Bucks is going to be rookies of the year. You called it. What's up, CB? Jennifer, did Rex get that bet? He's been silent ever since. He's been silent. I wonder if he did get that. I would have thought he would have been booming. Maybe he's celebrating. So Jay couldn't find mini plays. Did you hit any, Jay? Or just couldn't find that mini? Yeah, the only woulda, coulda, shoulda today is I didn't realize that 5 went up to 7-1. I played that race. That was a race that I lost. Although I got shut out of most of my bet there too. So even that loss wasn't that bad. And then I hit that ticket there, but it was just 13-1. That should probably be good enough for today to be a bet, but insignificant bet. And I'm not even sure if I'm care about the last race or not. What is Gambit and Lloyd talking back and forth? Just stay here for a minute. Gambit says, watch and learn. Anyone got to play at Woodbine? Did Jennifer ever answer? I think this is her survivor bet, right? Jennifer, did you bet that game too, or is that just your survivor play? Looks like she's celebrating, though. Celebrating early, 14-0. Gambit has a play at the Duck today. They got to be pretty close to done. What, they got, a race or 2 left? Oh, they got 9 races, so your play is either this race or next race for Gambit. Mark will lose celebrating Seahawks over there. Barely, we almost done, big guy. Oh. What's up, Rockin' Ray? You've been quiet today, I think. Let's see, Churchill's still 16 minutes out. Let me at least get the scratches. I'm not sure if I'm interested or not. I definitely got to look up some horses if I'm interested. Hey, I got to look up quite a few horses. Let me do that. Let me do that. I don't know if I'm interested or not, though. Oh, no. He's actually going too slow there. And too slow there. Running against the speed bias. Let's see, 414. Let's see, I don't got that date. Bailey, you getting antsy, man. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, you don't gotta sigh. You don't gotta sigh. Yeah, I'll look up that Oaklawn race. I don't know if I really need to, but might as well see it. 321. I can already see he got speed. I really didn't need to look that up. His marks before that was good too. Let's see. Oh, but I needed to open this one for him anyways. I don't think I'm going to go farther back than this. Ooh, they're making me open up all the files. Although I'm not really worried about the inside. If the inside wins there, my opinion is I already don't want to be on the inside, so I don't know if I actually even had to look this one up. Man, they're making me open up everything. Holy shit, they want me to open up every fucking form I got. Every file I got. Yeah, that was a one race sample. Fairgrounds, that's probably going to be a one race sample and a long layoff, but I'll look it up. I got time. Oh, that wasn't a one race sample. And Saratoga, is that going to be the last one? God, I had to open up fucking, I don't know, every fucking, damn near every file I got to be able to even mark the rest of the horses. That's annoying. That's slow. Fastest. Matt Strides with the fastest winner. I don't think that's a bad race. And that would have been an inside early pressing day here. Let's see, what is that? Matt Strider with the fastest winner. One tick slower than the fastest winner. And average. And that should be all I had to mark up. Let's see, Rex likes the 8 at the Duck. Gas likes the 9 at 5-1 at the Duck. Sitting right at 5-1. Let's see. Paul D likes the 1-4 with the 5-10 doubles. Take care. He's out. Good luck, buy stocks. I got to go up farther than that, or is that all the recent chats? Looks like that's as far as I need to go up. Let's see. Don't Talk to Me likes the 30K in the show pool. Let's see. I'm out of liquids. Ah, good luck. Good luck. The race is loading in the gate. What is this, a turf route? Let's see, who got plays? Let's see, Jennifer, 2369, 2369. Gas likes the 9. Oh, they got the 9 in common. Rex likes the 8. Oh. Seattle's now up 21. Ooh, Jennifer got a giant lead there. They're not going to make you sweat it, Jennifer? No sweat for Jennifer so far. Let's see, 2 got the lead, 5 is stalking. Everybody else is a deep stalker or a closer. Let's see, 2 has still got a commanding lead. 6 is making a little bit of an eye-catching move. One is still hanging around. 3's still hanging around. I think 8's still hanging around. 9's still hanging around. 1 slowly grinding the lead. Looks like 1 and 3 is going to be the exacta. 3-1-9. Looks like 3-1-9. 4-5 over 5-1 over 5-1. Let's see, Jennifer's going to have the win, and I think that's it out of all the picks that I see. All right, see if I'm interested in this race, but right now I don't know one way or another. Where are we at? Last chance of the week. And then this week is in the record books. Let's see, I didn't need the 11. And I don't need the 2. And the 8, I think it was. 2 and the 8 are scratched. Let's see, 4 is going to be a favorite towards the inside, and I'm still liking the outside of the track. Catfish, is that what those symbols are? Let's see, Jay likes the 3-5 here. Oh, 3's a nice price. Oh, 3 and 5 are nice prices for Jay. Let's see, 1 got good marks, but I'm not interested in the inside. If 1 wins, let's see, this is 5.5 furlongs, but I'm still convinced that south side is where you want to be today. Feels like there's quite a bit of speed in this race too. 7, if I'm favoring the outside, I'm probably going to agree that 7 should be the favorite. 9, I don't mind his marks, but 7-9 looks like it's not going to be much. Yeah, I think the race depends on if I can get to the 10 or not. Hmm, 10 ran against a stalking bias last race and a speed favoring track the race before. He'd have to run one of his better races, and the outside would have to be really good. I'd say he's at least an overlay that might be interesting. Seven gets points. 7's probably going to be who I think should be the favorite. Six, if six stays outside, might be interesting. I'm going to say he's another one that might be interesting. 9, I'm just deciding if he's priced right or if he's actually an overlay. I'm not sure. I'm going to be hard on the 1. I'm anti-inside. Let's see, 2's out. 3 I'm going to be hard on, but he's still an overlay. 4 I'm going to be hard on, but I'm going to respect him on the thing. I think I'm respecting him because I'm anti-inside. I'm actually respecting him at 15%. I'm just not at 5-2. 5, I think, is still a little bit of an overlay. And these 2 horses, I'm not even going to split them. I'm just going to say these 2 horses to me are the favorites. And I don't think I'm interested. For me to be interested, I probably think the favorite's got to be there with the 6 or the 10. I know what I'm rooting for. Let's see, I got to write the no bet first because they're slow people. Race is off, so there's the no bet, and I'm writing what I'm rooting for. I think I got the numbers wrong. It was a 6 and a 10 with the 2 favorites. That would be the 7-9. Then I would have 6 and 10 with the 5 in the other. Yeah, it's a mess. 6 and 10 with the 5. Oh, there's no one else on the outside. That would have just been considered for less. That might have even been a 3-horse box. I thought there was an exacta that I wanted to price out, but now I don't. I think it might have been the 5-4. Maybe the 5-4 I might have priced out. But anyways, there's no bets. No bets, no bets. 7-9, the 2 favorite. I like the betting line, and I'm going to like that I sat out. I want to watch that race. I didn't get to watch that race because I was trying to write what I was rooting for. I think 5-9 was the one that I think I could have turned around of the chalky ones. I think that was the one that I was thinking of that I couldn't think of. But no matter what, if I would have played that race, I would have had the 7-9-9-7. Even though I think those are the 2 favorites. But we got to slow it down. We got to slow it down for some people out there watching. Slow it down. And 9-7 is going to be 7-1, even worse, 7-1. And even if 9 would have got a head up, that wouldn't even been playable at I don't know, 18-1 maybe. I just want to see how that race developed. I didn't get to watch any of that because I was trying to think of what I could be rooting for. And I like my betting line. I even respected that 4 by giving him 15% on the inside. I'm probably going to think that he ran a good race today. Bentley, we almost done. Where are you at? Come here. Oh, there might be objection. They might try to put the 9 on top of the 7. Oh, how did that race develop? 7 might come down. Looks like it's just between him and the 9, though. Right? I don't think this gets worse than 7-9 or 9-7. I think that roughly stays the same. 7's coming out a little bit, bumping. Ooh, there's a pretty big bump. It does seem like it's more the 7's fault. I don't think it's any of the 9's fault, really. 7 started it. Yeah, we'll see. That might come down. Or they might say they're racing. I could see that it's still 50-50. 7 did seem like he started it. Yeah, a lot of bumps there. Bumps are overrated. Do you need this, Jay? Are you rooting for this? I don't think Jay needs it. Jay liked the 3-4, it looked like. Yeah, nothing changed my mind. I might not think it's a off pace day, but I'm definitely going to probably label this day off the inside. I think today is definitely going to be off the inside. Looks like they're going to say that they were just racing. Right now, it looks like they're leaving the 7-up since he jumped back in the saddle. Eh, not bad today. Another slow day, but not bad. Seven, 9, 4, 3, and 6 is for fifth. And I'm going to like that betting line, and I'm definitely going to like that. I thought that there was nothing really there for me for a bet. Let's see, I saved that. I just want to watch that race and finish my cigar. My cigar takes me long enough. I might watch the last race at Belmont, but I don't have the form. Let's see, how does this develop? 7's going to rate. 1, 3, and 4, and 5 are all going to lead. 5 is going to be the speed of the speed. Oh, so this race did come back a bit. Oh, 9 was well off the pace a bit. Oh, I thought he was a speed threat or a stalking threat. No. 7 got first run over him. 7 and 9 are well off the inside. And they're bumping, but 9 had a lot of opportunity to get by him. Huh? Ah, there was an extra bump there. Yeah, another 50-50 call for the objection. Let's see, I saved that. I better have saved that. And I don't have to review my betting today. 1 for 2, other than that 13-1 exacta, but that's going to work out today. Let's see, Belmont's in 12 minutes. I think I can nurse this for 12 minutes. If you guys got Belmont plays, Woodbine's probably going to go off before that. If you guys got Woodbine plays, then I'm done. Anyone going to have a Belmont play? Ooh. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 110-10-1. Lloyd's been too busy with Gambit's crap. Has Gambit got a play in the last race at Duck, or was last race his play? I know he said he had an Aqueduct play today. Late. $28-3 for Seattle. God, Jennifer's not sweating at all. Not even a little sweat. Cowboy, the Bears are leading the Cowboys. Or Lions and Ravens are tomorrow. Hurts with the third person long shot at the Duck. Use the 7. Anyone got Woodbine plays? They're loading in the gate if you do. Give me something to cheer for. Lloyd's got a pass at Woodbine. Not interesting. Just a 6-horse field over there with two pretty big favorites. Anyone have a really good day? Jennifer probably did with just that first exacta. Buy stocks had a good exacta. Anyone have a really good day? Oh, gas just can get to the chalks and probably not interested if that's the opinion. Think the last race is going to be chalky at the Duck. Yeah, the 10 and the 5. Yeah, you're probably not interested then. Billy, we almost done. Don't fall down the stairs. Don't fall down the stairs. Let's see. 6 has the lead coming down the stretch. Well, they're gonna beat complete chalky exacta. 6-3-1 it looked like to me. 9-5 over 9-1 over 7-1. Yeah, not much. Yeah. As soon as you said that, I figured there's not much interest for you there. Let's see, this cigar is, I think, pretty much done. All right, why am I watching this dude? This dude is creepy. He's an old dude that dances in front of the camera with his shirt off, trying to get all the old dude. And he got 363 people watching him on TikTok. I don't know why he keeps coming up on my feed. He's creepy. He looks like he had a lot of work done too. They might want to check his basement. They might want to check his basement. Oh, it's been a great week. Yeah, the plays were well below pace rate was well below average. I can't believe I had 4 days with only 2 plays, but fuck, hit one out of each of them. So 5 for 16. That's going to be well over 20%. But a slow week, kind of a slow week. All the cashes equal over 200 to 1. Yeah, that's going to be, that's actually pretty good with a few of the plays, with so few plays. And a week in the history book is always a good week. And shit, what is it, late September? So only the third, 3 months left to go. Oh, Lloyd barely got his foo-foo, but sounds like foo-foo bet, sounds like light action for you. Let's see, we're just waiting for Belmont. Anyone got plays? Hertz says seven's a long shot to not ignore, and I think Jennifer has just the 110-10-1. So maybe this race is not that competitive. Jesus Christ, is those cold sores all over this lady's lips? Jesus Christ. Why would you go on camera with all those cold sores? Man, TikTok's a drug, I swear to God. Oh, Jesus. That gotta be, is that a filter or is she really got herpes that, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That might be contagious. I gotta get off of that one. She couldn't wait for that to heal up. Let's see, gas doesn't like the 10 at Belmont. Let's see, Lloyd readjusted his numbers. He's up $7 for the week. So he's going to go all 9 here. His accountant called and said he's still in the game. Let's go, Lloyd. Oh, 7 today. 7 today, not all week. All right, they are loading in the gate. This is the last race of the week for the show. No action, good luck, but I don't see too many plays here. Lloyd needs a 9 in second. Jennifer doesn't even have to sweat her bet, 35-3. God, that's not even gambling at that point. No sweat at all. What was this, a turf sprint? Looks like a turf sprint. Seven got the lead at a nice number. 10 is sitting there in second as the probably second choice of Colfax. Second choice. Who was a favorite? Five's the favorite. Five has some running to do. If he's going to be there. Seven's going to turn for home with a bit of advantage, but horses are on the inside and the outside. Oh, the favorite did get his cleared space, and he's a threat. Eight's been making a big move at a huge number, but he's not going to be able to get better than third, I think. It's going to be 5-1-8. 5-1-8. So favored over 9-2. Over the 8 for the try, so maybe the try might be 8 can help the try. No problem, Jennifer. Thanks for tuning in. All right, everybody, that's it for me. We'll be back next week. But I am out of here.